Tonight, every reason to expect this will be an attractive match, and it's Leipzig who kick it off. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Now this could be productive. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, in this shape, they're two holding midfield players.
And how about that for a save?
Well, what a start by Leipzig. So close to the first goal there.
And a significant block following that cross. Good ball over the top. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Dennis Undav. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Teammates available. Demirovic. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Intelligent ball. Tremendous block. What an important piece of defending. Undav. Might work out. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Nicolas Zeiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. And he has options available. Just a bit too strong. And taking it without any trouble at all. Baumgartner. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a textbook interception. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Oh, good idea. Is this the equaliser? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Incisive pass. Genuine chance. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Ermedin Demirovic. Oh, tremendous vision. And a good-looking ball. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And over comes the corner. A real struggle to contain him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Danger building. The threat was there, but no problems now. Ermedin Demirovic. Now what can they do from here? This could be the equaliser. Great defending here. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Referee's whistle, and that is going to be all for the first half here by the banks of the Neckar. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Released it nicely. Opportunity here. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Baku. Now with Orban. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Can they do it? And what a magical save it was. Playing it in. Well, that's the end of that for now. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Leveling. Opportunity here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Trying to plot a route. Ah, that's how to defend.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Plenty of support here. Not a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. Lukeba. David Raum. Nicolas Zeiwald. Delightful pass. Oh, disappointing clearance. Stopped a surefire goal. Timely intervention. And a brisk run. Just the challenge that was required. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. Getting right into his face. Demirovic. Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Uwe Draogo. Christoph Baumgartner. Excellent vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Wagnerman. Will it happen for them? Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And take it away. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And after the clearance, a throw-in. Has eyes for goal! Using his body to good effect. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Who's going to get on the end of it? Danger still on. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Can they level it up? Oh, it might be. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Chabot. And we will have just one additional minute. and anticipation here in the Munich air. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich up against Stuttgart.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, big chance here! And that will be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And nicely over the top. Oh, could be! Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Dennis Undav. No, high quality defending. Genuine chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Michael Olise. Chance here. Oh, had to intervene.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
A throw has been given. Undav. Oh, they have it again. Can he put them in front? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Oh, what an opportunity. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Ermedin Demirovic. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Harry Kane. Bayern have given it away. Musiala. Good weight on that pass. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Nicely constructed. Well, just the tackle that was needed. To square the game. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Played in there. Showing good situational awareness.
That was excellent defending.
Jamal Musiala. And an opening. High quality defending. Now options are plenty. And passing it well. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Josip Stanisic. Now can he get on the end of this one? And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Oh, denied by the post. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, he's been the standout for... So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Harry Kane. Oh, disappointing end to that. Chris Fury. He has teammates around him. And terrific goalkeeping, but did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot?
Great strike from a tight angle. Nothing wrong with that.
It's a weighted pass. Did a good job of cutting it out. Surely. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And in the right position to read it. Luis Diaz. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And Stuttgart come away with it. Demirovic. And threading it through. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Fantastic ball. And Kane might mean business. Oh, he could be in trouble here. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. It's a perfect challenge. Leveling. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Good-looking move. Oh, chance! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Wagnerman. And cutting it out. Oh, it's on! That is tackling of the highest order.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Angelo Stiller. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And over comes the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Dangerous ball. And offside it is. Thoughtful play. Opportunity. Chance here. Was an important piece of defending. And over it comes. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Showing a good reading of the game. Jackson. can he? And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so the final. Why? And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano. Kane! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Given away by Bayern Munich. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. Decent position. Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Jamal Musiala. Can he convert? Off the crossbar and behind for a goal kick, Stuart.
Well, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, just tried to place it. Probably deserved a goal there.
Girassi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Brandt. And a timely intervention. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kane! Able to close down the shot.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Mecha. A delicious piece of skill. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Jamal Musiala. Winning back possession. Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. That's a good-looking ball. And a Bayern throw coming up. Oh, useful ball. Chance here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players been really good. And if they continue...
Trying his luck. Oh, a tremendous block. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there, nothing wrong with that, but he's got that all wrong.
And that is going to close the book on the first. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Can he? And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Jamal Musiala. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Brandt. And teammates around him. To level matters. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Ryerson. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, pushed onto the post. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Harry Kane. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Plenty of support here. He's in with a chance. Strong hand on that one. Michael Olise. Marcel Sabitzer. Nicely played. Girassi. What a vital intervention. Harry Kane slips it through. Can he put it away? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Michael Olise. Not to like about that pass. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, fearless. Can he level it? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Musiala. Well, a good tackle. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Oh, good-looking run. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And credit due, a good intervention. Musiala. And nicely struck. Body in the way. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the flag raised. Offside it is. 5 minutes to go. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. An impressive run, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And there to intervene.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And threading it through. And keeping it out. Who can they pick out? Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Good ball over the top. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Oh, he'll take it on. And off the woodwork, had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Strong bit of pressing. Attack looks promising. And in the perfect position to read it. Great effort to keep that one in play. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Electing to cross into the centre. And it's all rather fizzled out. Good-looking pass. Real chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Christensen. And in the right position to read it. Jonathan Burkhardt. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first 45 minutes. Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. What a magnificent pass. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Lot to like about that pass. Teammates in the middle. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Jonathan Burkhardt. In search of an equaliser. Targets available, cross comes in. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first.
And he's fired it against the post.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Not the best clearance. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rierson. Throw-in has been awarded.
Well, Frankfurt have certainly controlled the flow of the game, as those stats confirm, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things round here.
Well, can they regain possession first and be more creative with the ball? Oh, might be. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been...
Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Burkhardt. Doan. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Who can he pick out? Good tackle. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Superb effort to keep it in. Girassi. Eintracht with the ball again. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, good strike! Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Can they square this match? Oh, got into position brilliantly. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, it's been tight, but they've lacked a cutting edge. They've done well at the back and in midfield, but the final pass, the shot or cross have lacked that bit of quality. Can they find that missing link in these final few minutes?
Very effective pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And there goes. non-stop hype all week long. Good evening to you from a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's RB Leipzig versus Eintracht Frankfurt. A real opening now. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And unable to keep possession. Just the challenge that was required. Jonathan Burkhardt. And teammates around him. Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, it might be. And that is defending of the highest order.
That looked a really big chance.
That's a good-looking ball. Big opportunity. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, great vision. To put them ahead. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Burkhardt. Beautifully weighted ball. And crossing towards the far post. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Baku. Can he find the right pass? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Can they make this count? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Draogo. Ah, that's how to defend.
What a tackle that was.
And fed forwards. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And quick thinking defensively. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's not a good clearance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Baku. Just cutting off the supply. Ritsu Doan. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he put it away? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, and couldn't convert. Christoph Baumgartner. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
An attack that had potential. And so it is half-time. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Determined defending. Attacking with vigour. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. And Leipzig regaining possession. Jonathan Burkhardt. That's a good pass. Chances on. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, his direction was just a little bit off.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
This could be troublesome. Was it a great clearance? And that will be a penalty! And there it is, perfectly executed. Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. Takes aim, and just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Burkhardt. Delightful pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Teammates available. And a fine cross. But it just petered out. And possibilities here. Can they do it? Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. And behind it's gone for a corner. Dangerous ball. Genuine chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Maybe dangerous here. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. And players waiting in the centre. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Nicolas Zeiwald. Can he score? And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And just 5 minutes remaining. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Need to get bodies back. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello from the Heldenstadt, as it's known, the city of heroes. The venue is the Red Bull Arena. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have live action. Oh, you'll have a go! And taken cleanly by the keeper. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become
they might
bit-part
score
players.
here, Stuart. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. Delivering it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Good-looking move. Intercepted effortlessly. Draogo. Oh, this could be trouble. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he put them in front? No way through. Christoph Baumgartner. Promising looking ball. Sent through. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Karazor. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Leveling. Decent idea. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And the pass deftly cut out. Plenty of support here. Decent chance. Just can't get it past him. Good-looking cross. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. And look at this! And the post getting in the way. Splendid block. Well, a corner to Leipzig as they try to press home their advantage. Nervy clearance. And the move breaks down. Being pressed here. Jamie Leveling. Just cutting off the supply. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Wagnerman. Now, who can he play it to? Good weight on that pass. And good anticipation. Karazor. Jamie Leveling. Chance to finish. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Chris Führig. Baumgartner. Now a decent position. And that is going to do it. That is going to be... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Can they forge ahead? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
That's a good ball. And out of play it goes. Throw in coming up here. Baku. Maybe dangerous here. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Chris Fury. Leveling. And just like that, broken up. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Trying his luck. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly, and did. Christoph Baumgartner. Orban. And he has options available. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And striking it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Decides to shoot. Huge block. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, a tremendous block. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And on they go. Oh, that's a really good run. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, not quite how they wanted to end a move of such promise.
Yeah, they break so well, don't they?
Draogo. And now it's Ridley Baku. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
Could we see some late drama here? Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And a brisk run. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
A really good pass. Great block. And behind for a corner. So the corner played into the box. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And out of play for a Leipzig throw-in. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Will it go in? And there... Excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Stuttgart up against Bayern Munich.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Kane! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Dennis Undav. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And does well to keep it in play. Oh, he looks threatening. This could be the equaliser. Opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Luis Diaz. Promising move this from Bayern. Chance to put them in front. It was on its way in.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Clean challenge. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Excellent defending. Dennis Undav. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Ermedin Demirovic. An effective challenge. Musiala. Oh, great attacking play. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Running with confidence. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, too much weight on it. And he got to it fairly easily. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Kane. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Genuine chance. And a really good diving stop. Let's see about the delivery. Well, defensive resilience there. Lovely work to get past his man. Can they open things up? Nicely saved. Trying to deliver it accurately. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. And there we have it. That will... So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Well, just overplayed it.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Jamal Musiala. Bayern have lost the ball. Decent looking ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. This could be the equaliser. Oh, that's high-level defending. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Atakan Karazor. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game, and I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Throw in then for Bayern. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And they will make the change now. Denis Undav. Showing good situational awareness.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Musiala. Now with Olise. Could be dangerous. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Chris Fury. Promising pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Neither side able to keep the ball. Now, options are plenty. Well, that one has promise. Spot on with that tackle. Harry Kane. And possibilities here. Oh, chance! An incredible block. Ten minutes to go then. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Well, oh, that's a penalty. The referee didn't hesitate. And are they going to be able to hang on to their lead? Chance to equalise here. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Michael Olise. Clean challenge. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Takes it on! Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Great ball over the top. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And the A real sense of excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And off the post. He's driven in the corner. Not away completely. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Let's fly here. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Mecha. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Jamal Musiala. Really getting stuck in. An encouraging move from Dortmund. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, surely! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
And Dortmund come away with it. Oh, danger here. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Girassi. Well, a touch too heavy there. Running with confidence. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Marcel Sabitzer. Electing to shoot. Oh, fearless. And taking it away. It's a neat move. And an opening. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Has a go. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Marcel Sabitzer. Girassi. And did just enough defensively. And the ruling is offside here. Michael Olise. Dortmund with the ball once more. Now what can they do from here? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. Musiala. Chance here. And he's fired it against the post. Bensebaini. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Bensebaini. Can he finish? And a good save there. Corner kick played in. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. The first half here comes to an end. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Will it happen for them? Decides to shoot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Girassi. Brandt with it. Has a go! A smart stop here. It's a short corner. That's a useful cross. A very effective clearance. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Mecha. And showed guts and courage. And look at this! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Can someone get on the end of this? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, the short corner routine. Fine cross into the middle. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Really favours this position. Still could be dangerous. Quite the catalogue of great saves, and that the latest one.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Deflection then over the touchline. Zabitzer. Zabitzer! Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Short corner taken. And a good-looking ball. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Svensson. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Svensson. Teammates available. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Lovely ball over the top. And Harry Kane might do damage. Still doable. Well, the post got in the way.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Dortmund? They were so close to going 2 down. They now need to respond.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. And into the last 15 minutes of action. That's useful play. Oh, reacted so quickly. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, the move breaks down. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Decides to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Brandt. That's a good pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And Dortmund recovering possession well. And nicely over the top. Played into the box. And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. Oh, stopped on the line! Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic... Today, the hype... Welcome, everyone. Just the sort of weather we were hoping for here in Dortmund at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Eintracht Frankfurt.
The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, big chance. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And over comes the corner. Perfect challenge. Excellent strike. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. That's a nice ball. And just has to remain calm. Surely. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, left his man behind here. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Thoughtful play. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. And Eintracht regaining possession. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Plenty of support here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good-looking run. And the keeper showing good hands. Playing it in. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Burkhardt. Kalimuendo. And in the right position to read it. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Decent looking pass. And the flag does go up offside. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Brown. And beyond the last defender, offside. And given away by Dortmund. Can he find the right pass? And to reduce the deficit. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And with that, the sound of the half. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Girassi. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, that's a really good run. It was on its way in. Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Jonathan Burkhardt. And a brisk run. Wasteful from Frankfurt. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Marcel Sabitzer. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Jonathan Burkhardt. Committed challenge. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And Brown in possession. And intercepting it. And whipped into the box. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Clever defending. And goes for goal! Oh, keeper dealt with it. And he's fired over the corner. And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. And Brown in possession. It's a weighted pass. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
And cutting it out. And he's through here. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Ryerson. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And support available. Now opening things up. Chance here. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Successfully cut out the pass. And we will have just one additional minute. And that is... on the drama. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on RB Leipzig. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Intercepting it intelligently. Larsson. Arnaud Calimuendo. Determined defending. And teammates around him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Kalimuendo. Oh, nice ball. The cross is on. And he read it well defensively. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, good vision there. They could level it. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. A delicious piece of skill. Zijvoud. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ritsu Doan. Great ball over the top. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Good distribution. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. And a good save there. Over it comes. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Kalimuendo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And a fine tackle. And support available. And it's a quality pass. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Good ball over the top. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Decent idea. Burkhardt. And Leipzig come away with it. Now a decent position. He's in behind. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Brown. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And delivered into the box. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Really getting stuck in. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas. Burkhardt. Good visualisation and execution. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that was absolutely brilliant. His movement, skill and decision-making were of the highest quality. And add to that the 3 goals that he scored. That was as good as you'll see from anybody.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And Brown in possession. Larsson. Well, that one has promise. Opportunity. Oh, that's... And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Can he find the right pass? Great ball over the top. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Nicolas Zeiwald. And quick thinking defensively. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Frankfurt losing possession. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Well, there to intercept. Plenty of support here. And there's the feed into the box. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. And nicely over the top. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can they level it up? In position. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And the cross into the middle. And a goal! This is why we adore this. Atletico, two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look for. Will it go in? And the post denied him. And the move breaks down.
Well, what a terrific start by Real Madrid. They look a real threat and should really be in front here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Moving the ball really well here. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Good-looking run. Kylian Mbappe, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery, and held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
How about the cross? This looks interesting. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Can they nudge in front? And the keeper more than equal to it. Playing it in. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Marcos Llorente. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Mbappe. High quality defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Vinicius Junior. Danger building. Not the most confident clearance. Determined defending.
That really is a good block.
Marcos Llorente. Oh, nice ball over the top. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Did well to win the ball back. Griezmann. And just blotting out the danger. Atletico recovering possession well. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Koke. Now Griezmann. And that is that, half-time here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Very quick thinking there. Valverde. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Teammates available. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Jude Bellingham. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Beautiful pass. Bad place to lose the ball. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Marcos Llorente. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Would it have been better to pass rather than shoot?
Yeah, I can't believe he didn't see a better option there. Well, it's been a frustrating day in front of goal for Atletico. They've missed so many good chances, which is a shame because their attacking play has been brilliant at times.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Well, that one has promise. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Griezmann. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Vinicius Junior. Could catch them on the break. Mbappe! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And nicely over the top. Atletico have given it away. Waited well. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And that is how to win the ball high up the pitch. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Griezmann. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Really clever pressing. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Succeeded in winning it back. Did look like a free kick. Into the box it goes. Koke. Nicely cut out. Eye-catching. It's a match that really ought to be full of entertainment, and Villarreal kick off. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. That's a good-looking pass. And an astute piece of defending. And this to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Gerard Moreno. Mikau Tadze. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe with it. Santi Comasagna. Distributing it well. Chance here. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Federico Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Kylian Mbappe. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And they need to get tighter here. But quick thinking defensively. Clear foul, but well, that wasn't a great challenge. Mbappe. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And he has options available. Oh, great vision. Is it going to be? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And nicely over the top. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Vinicius Junior. And he saw the situation developing. Incisive pass from Mbappe. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Gerard Moreno. And Real with the ball again. Oh, useful ball. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Santi Comasagna. And he read it well, intercepting it. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Vinicius Junior. He has teammates around him. Is it the perfect pass? Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Fine run from Mbappe. Well, that is asking to be booked. Oh, moving it nicely. And so it is, the first half has... So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Mikał Tadze. Playing with a flow and intensity. And the counter-attack looks on. Can they make it count? Mbappe! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Pedraza. Nicely timed tackle. Dangerous ball. In behind. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Federico Valverde. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they forge ahead? Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. Now, to restore their lead here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And he's driving his team forward. Just knocked it out of there.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
That is tackling of the highest order. Santi Comesaña. Chance to equalise. Bellingham. Showing good situational awareness. Or getting the ball forward. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And he has options available. Oh, genuine chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Difficult to stop him. And nothing comes of that attack. Referee intervening. A functioning wall. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a bit too long and too strong. Keeper's ball.
Unlucky, but not quite right, was it?
Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. Oh, good-looking run. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they face Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Moleiro. Santi Comesaña. Mikautadze. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Moreno. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Guruseta. Oh, nice ball over the top. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And passing it well. To reduce the arrears. And he's fired it against the post.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Big chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gerard Moreno. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Now sending it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. There's the shot. Oh, fully stretched. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Showing good situational awareness. That's a nice ball. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Moreno. Well, a touch too heavy there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Really good challenge. Well, both teams giving it away. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Sunset. Williams. Impressive build-up. And a good-looking ball. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Pedraza. And does well to keep it in play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that's going to close the book on the first half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Decent effort. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort. This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. And he read it superbly. Threads it nicely. Off the post and back in play. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, they could break at pace. Good-looking pass. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, chance! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Take it away. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This looks more than decent. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Moreno. George Mikautadze. Very quick thinking there. Might do damage on the break. Trying his luck. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Papgay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Mikautadze. This could be troublesome. Oh, how did he keep that out? Now sending it in. Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Sunset. Well, he's certainly not alone. And tipping it over the crossbar. Corner kick played in. Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. And taking it away. Kuruseta. And an opening. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Not the pass he had in mind. That is tackling of the highest order. 5 minutes left. And defensive play to be applauded. Williams. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And taking it without any trouble at all. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. and this should be something special. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. He fancies it. It was on its way in.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Trying to connect. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, he's given us away. Pedri. Released it nicely. Options in the middle. Showing a good reading of the game. Could be threatening. Oh, nice ball. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Rafinha. And a tidy tackle. And he might be through here. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
Now, options are plenty. Lamine Yamal. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Genuine chance. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, moving it nicely. And the ball back with Barcelona here. And teammates around him. Can he put it away? And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Trying to tee it up. And defensive play to be applauded. Rafinha. Really good challenge. Ferran Torres. Now with Yamal. Chance to shoot. Oh, how did he keep that out? He's driven in the corner. Barca recovering possession well. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Oh, good-looking pass. Can he finish? Chance still there. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. De Jong. Now with Pedri. And the whistle is sounded for... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Torres. Gives it a go. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Williams. And he's driving his team forward. And just like that, broken up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Determined defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. This corner kick might help them. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Ferran Torres. A really good pass. Can he? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Good-looking cross. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Quick counter could be on. But the danger averted for now. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Really good challenge. And he has options available. Is this the moment? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, the threat could be there. Not a convincing clearance. Chance to finish. Determined defending. Who can he pick out? Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Effective looking pass. A good vision there. Well, a respectable header, Stuart. Goal kick.
Well, the contact was good, but he just gets underneath it. That was a decent effort.
Rafinha. Can he find the right pass? Well, let's see about the cross. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, that's splendid play. And he's in. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Safely away. Will it happen for them? That's a routine take. Rafinha. And it's a quality pass. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And Interpretation. And away we go, the first half of this game. Takes on the shots. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. And Barca's corner. Chance was building.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Griezmann. And passing it well. Could be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Pedri. And support available. Joao Cancelo. Decent idea. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Marcos Llorente. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Torres. Barcelona have given us away. Alvarez. Here's Ademola Lookman. Griezmann prepared to fire. Blocked it brilliantly. Superb stop. Frankie de Jong. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good-looking pass. Koke. Thoughtful play. Can he put it in? And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, this could really help the cause. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Frankie de Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's a nice-looking ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Feeding it through. Yamal. And that brings the attack to an end. Griezmann's through ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Torres. On to Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. This could be the equaliser. And given away by Atletico. Superb looking pass. And the decision offside here. On its way! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Griezmann. Chance to cross. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Playing it in. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Lamine Yamal. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Did really well to get through. Thwarted by the post. Oh, given away. Oh, now that is an excellent save.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
And that'll be offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. It's a weighted pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Brilliant pass. Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Well, spot on with that challenge. It's a neat move. Could pull one back here. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, behind for another corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Quick break could be on. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Showing a great defensive instinct. Into the final 20 minutes. Rafinha. In position. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Griezmann. Now, options are plenty. Koke. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Good-looking move. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Rafinha. De Jong. It did look on for them, but not to be. Beautiful pass. Oh, a fine block. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Shot is on! here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
Giving it a go. Oh, great block. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Kylian Mbappe. Good visualization and execution. Marvellous anticipation. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. That's a good-looking shot. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And good anticipation. Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. Understandable that they might look for Koke to make an impact. Out of play, throw in. Mbappe. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And beyond the last defender, offside. Mbappe. Well, a textbook interception. Well, good run and good ball control. He fancies it. Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Mbappe. That's a good-looking pass. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And reading it absolutely superbly.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. And given away by Atletico. And continues his run. On its way! Off the post and back in play. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they survived the attack. Marcos Llorente. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. So a throw in for Real Madrid. And space for them here on the flank. Oh, from miles out. Good pressure to win it back. Great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Marcos Llorente. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, looks so promising. Mbappe. Takes on the shots. And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Alvarez. For the lead here. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Oh, managing to beat him. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Can he put it away? Oh, strong hand on the ball. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. And support available. And this to level it. And denied by the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Real, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this one.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And foiled only by the crossbar. Speculative effort. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Now sending it in. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Mbappe. And a tidy tackle. Threaded through by Koke. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with... Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Lookman. And a shot from miles out. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Well, in the closing phase of the game, it's a matter of whether or not Atletico can preserve the victory. What have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
He has teammates around him. And possession changing hands. Good cause. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Fancies it. And Bellingham. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Now a decent position. Oh, the threat level is still high. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's through here. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Nicely constructed. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Oh, that's a clever ball. Very quick thinking there. And space for him to cut in, but quick thinking defensively. And teammates around him. And he's in. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Pedraza. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And they need to get tighter here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And Real pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Attacking possibilities for Real. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Good effort here. Oh, got everything behind it. And there's the delivery. And a firm punch. Out of play, and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. A good and fair challenge. He has teammates around him. Committed defending. Mikau Tadze. Can he get them level? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. What can Real do from this position? Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. And space to exploit, maybe. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. From a long way out. Oh, what a stop! Let's see about the delivery. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Nicolas Pepe. Just the challenge that was required. Vinicius Junior. And the first half is in the history book. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Vinicius Junior. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Moleiro. Oh, danger here. Showing good situational awareness. Possibilities for them to counter. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And that is offside. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Really closing him down here. And credit due, a good intervention. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Distributing it well. This could level it. Splendid defending. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Opportunity. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Moreno. Well, a good tackle. Mikau. Moreno. "20 minutes to go. Oh, great attacking play. Can he put it away? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Far from a good pass. Now, options are plenty. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could be a chance to break. Oh, nice ball over the top. It comes to nothing in the end. This looks interesting. Magnificent defending. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because could be in here. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Decent position. And there's a quality defender in action.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Non-stop. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all...
And firing it. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Sunset. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Nicely constructed. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gerard Moreno. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Sunset. And take it away. Oh, fancy footwork. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Attacking with vigour. A chance to whip it in. Perfect challenge. It's looking promising. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. And that will be a corner. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Attacking with vigour. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Moreno. Good weight on that pass. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And beyond the last defender, offside. And a Villarreal throw in here. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Williams! In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Santi Comesaña. Mikautadze. Can he convert? But into the keeper's gloves. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Has eyes for goal. Gutsy move to block it. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Takes aim. Magnificent defending. And with that, the first half action. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Good ball over the top. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Williams. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Good tackle, taken away. How did they let that attack come to an end? Sunset. Quick break could be on. And he takes it on. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Just the challenge that was required. Gerard Moreno. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Winning back possession.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Williams. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Pedraza. Nicely cut out. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And in the right position to read it. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Moleiro. Confident attacking play. Can he put it away? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Williams. Oh, good strike! And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Decides to shoot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. From long range. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Gay. Moleiro. Thoughtful play. Let's fly here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it just petered out. Williams. Guruseta. And he saw the situation developing. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is... On EA TV. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action. Electing to shoot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Pedri. Well, no problems defensively. And danger averted. Well read. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Teammates available. Well, he's been ruled offside. Ferran Torres. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Barcelona have given us away. Sunset. On to Pedri. Rafinha. Joao Cancelo. Really getting stuck in. Koundé. Yamal. Intelligent ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good attempt. Oh, top goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. De Jong. And possibilities here. And the ball played over from the flank, but meat and drink to Laporte. Excellent defending. And pressing from the front. Effective on the flank. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, that's brilliant play. De Jong. Oh, managing to beat him. Chance here. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And cutting it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Yamal. Ferran Torres. Yamal! Great defending. Well, no more time left. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Well read to ease the pressure. Guruseta. De Jong. And Torres on the ball. Yamal being given too much room. Torres. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Guruseta. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's...
Fancies it! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! An encouraging move from Barca. But quick thinking defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Koundé. To put them ahead. Is it going to be? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ferran Torres. Super pass. No real threat there. Simple stop for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, just lacked conviction, didn't he?
Nico Williams. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Trying to connect. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Could pose a threat on the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
And defending as a unit. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, great attacking play. Genuine chance. What late excitement. And the match is level. I'm talking about Barcelona. Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Rafinha. Now with Pedri. Yamal. Still work to do. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Torres. Takes aim. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Can he find the net? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Koke. Marcos Llorente. Well, he's certainly not alone. And it's a quality pass. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Has a go! A bit wasteful from Atletico. Frenkie de Jong. Wasteful again in possession.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. What a brilliant pass. Full marks for trying it. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Rafinha. Oh, breezing past him. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Good pressure. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Alvarez. He made good progress there. And perhaps Griezmann. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Koundé. Decent looking pass. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
The first half here comes to an end. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Committed challenge. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Joao Cancelo. On to Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Well, a textbook interception. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Rafinha. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Teammates available. Can he get them level? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. The cross is on. And striking it. Vital intervention.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And showing good game awareness. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Oh, that's splendid play. De Jong. Oh, it might be. That was going in. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Crossing opportunity. Lookman. Oh, superb reflexes. He's driven in the corner. Took a touch on the way through. The crossbar got in the way. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Atletico can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, it might be. Determined defending. 10 minutes left for play. Well, he's certainly not alone. And level it is in the waning moments. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? Well, a good tackle. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Ferran Torres. Could be. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
And looking towards the back post. Quick counter could be on. Regained possession. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the cross into the middle. And clears his lines.